live. It says I'm live. Oh god. Stand on this. I'm gonna do some business here. Oh no. Just ran over my headphones. How long has it been? Since you've been here? A very long time. It's a very long time. You know what? Just because you're here, I have a giant stack of booster packs to open. Which is not inaccurate, I actually do. I've been stockpiling a bunch of Pokemon cards. Trying to get all the sets, the gift sets with all the promo cards for each series. And then once I get a whole series, that's when I open them all. And then I buy whatever ones I'm missing. That's my strategy now. For anyone who wasn't aware that I just clicked. Or I collect a bunch of stuff, just for fun. I like organizing things sometimes, and so I find collecting stuff can satisfy that little itch. But I have to have a bunch of different things to collect to bounce off of, otherwise I get bored with one of them. So I just do a circle. At that, comics, games, and files. I'll do files. So right now I'm organizing all my Duke Nukem files to check it out one more time. Everything seems fine. Yeah, I'll collect a bunch of stuff. Anyways, I'm working on Duke Nukem stuff. How's everybody doing? I'm gonna have a short intro today, anyways. Just put my phone in. I use it for chat. Hope everybody had a nice holidays. Oh my god! Why is my cat trying to run across my stuff? Let me just unplug something. Sorry. I have an SD drive. Hello, Alex. Glad you can make it. Zip to unpack it with WinRAR. Or can you? Okay, yeah, because I was going to unzip give me. I figured that's what you meant. That's, hopefully the audio is fine here, because got a little cramped here today. I was going to unpack your Zorn guts and to show off for a brief moment just for my intro. And I was trying to look at it based on your recommendation, and I just couldn't do it. And now OBS doesn't want to acknowledge this is open. And I had everything set up nice too. Let me just, can I? And then I go out, I'm like, okay, I can go to the store, grab a snack. And it's like, no, you can't do that. So anyways. Anyways, I hope everybody had a happy holidays. I didn't have much of a break, but it was still Well, nice to have some time where I'm not focused on work, I guess. Instead of just run around for events. No. But I was going to open it in Mapster. Can it Mapster just open GRP files? I've never tried. I thought I actually had the map file to open the. Yeah, I'm talking about something different because I was going to do this. So I was going to look through Zorn Guts on my own personal time, like before this, because I had some extra time in advance. So I was like, oh, maybe I'll do some mapping or something. But then I'm like, I kind of want to look at some like true room over room stuff, and so I went to extract it, and it just did not want to extract for me. For GViewer was what I was using. But I haven't run into that problem before. Granted, I haven't had to unpack a lot of GRP files. So could also try side of the GRP. I guess I could also just change the file to unzip it. I didn't know you could do that though. My cats are running around like horses. This is very excited. They're like, oh my god, it's stream day. Let's make as much noise as possible. Yeah, you can also do me that'll also be easier. If you want to email me, that'd be appreciated. Just wanted to take a peek. But anyways, so what we're doing here is we're going to play some Duke Nukem 3D in just like 2 or 3 minutes. Well, maybe 5, depending on how long it takes me to talk. But we're doing that because part of the reason I started this channel, not really started, I kind of hijacked it. I've had it for a long time and rebooted it as something else now, is to track my progress for making, ooh, that's interesting, okay, my own maps for Duke Nukem 3D to kind of fill in a childhood nostalgia I have for the game, where I always wanted to make maps of my own, but it just didn't have the attention span to make anything but concrete blocks in it. So this year I decided to try. I've hit a bit of a wall personally, maybe because of how busy things get in November, December to prep for the holidays from both a work perspective and personal life. So the mapping for me, because I'm sitting down to try to map and I can't force the creativity. It's like, okay, that's the problem with like scheduling it sometimes, where I'm like, okay, I got 2 hours of my day. Let's see if I can map. And unless I have a clear vision of what I was going to make in advance, I sit there just doing nothing, thinking about ideas. And I just haven't even had the time to really give it like I wanted. But this is one of the reasons I've been streaming, to kind of track my progress in my maps. And then one of the things I started to do as well was started to play some Duke Nukem 3D maps that I never played. I didn't get to play a lot of the user stuff, so I thought it would be a good way to go through it, see if what kind of tricks I could pick up from it, what cool, interesting things we could see from a mapping perspective now that we're kind of playing around with the map editing personally, and share that with people like you find people. Not only to have some fun just playing some Duke Nukem 3D, but hopefully to get inspired by it, you know, get some inspiration, see how things are made, and help us in potentially making maps of our own, because that's essentially what you can do. You can download Duke Nukem 3D, you can download eDuke 32, the source port that we're going to be playing this on, and you can make maps in Mapster 32, which is what this is. This map right here is Winterfall. We actually streamed this last week, a nice winter map, and yeah, so this is what it looks like in the editor here. That's pretty much all I wanted to say for the intro, because I really wanted to just jump in and make it. Now, what's going to be great is to see how much of the map. I want to see if we're going to remember all the secrets. So let me crack open the actual level here. So normally I haven't played most of the maps that we've been going through, but this time that's not the case, and I've played this map. But I know there have been some changes. One of which I discovered while making the thumbnail. And Alex told me. But I forgot about it, and then I stumbled across it again. I just like it, so I'm going to point it out. Did I move my little... Yeah, I did. I think I gotta switch to the thing. OBS decided to forget that the thing is working. Did we intentionally choose this music? I just don't, like, I don't mind the old style, like, is it chiptune? Is that what we call it? Yeah, we talked about some of them last week. We have chosen out. We're gonna do a few more winter maps. I just, I don't know the order. I'm gonna see how fast it takes me to get through this one, because technically, I'm not gonna try to speed run this, but, I do at least know where I'm going. So that's going to be different. Granted, I should point out it did take me 4 hours to play the first time I played it. But that's me. I really do take my time. I died a lot too. In the game crashed. I'm going to just assume... I guess I'll know once I get in the game. So anyways. Hopefully my intro made sense. Did it? I realized halfway through I was losing track of where I was going with it, and then I kind of reversed course to put it back. And let me set up my save. By the way, if any of the settings here... Oh, I did want to show this off actually first, okay? Just sorry, because this is actually relevant. It'll be... It'll be a little quick diversion here. Give me 30 seconds. Do I do that? I'm trying to do something I don't normally do. Anyways, I'll do this. And I'll zoom in. Give me a second. So one of the cool things that I actually really do appreciate, and hello CK3D, which you CK3D does this as well, is there's a nice fancy limited time for mapping is great, by the way. Just use it wisely. So one of the things I thought for that as well was I went for a walk and there's a couple houses I just thought were kind of interesting. And since I'm going to need houses for one of the maps I'm making, like little townhouses, not townhouses, but for my little island, I thought maybe I could speed run and just try to make a house. And then I could just copy and paste over the map. So then I could have a fixed project just to do for a short period of time. And I might do that actually later, even for this stream. But anyways, stuff like this is one of the reasons I kind of want to point this out because a lot of stuff can get overlooked. But I've been going through a lot of readmes and things like that. And CQ3D does this, Alex does this, or Ledsbourne, and so this is the one for the map that we're going to play, the manual. But one of the things I like about this, especially since we are going at this from a mapping perspective, is it does cover a bunch of design decisions and choices from that, which in here I haven't had the time to read it all yet, but I think it's something that I really enjoy is included. Not only does it have your basic plot and all the basic usage, but this is a big document, right? This is a big document that shows you a lot of content about the creation of this map. I love behind the scenes stuff like that, right? So that's kind of one of the fun reasons I was interested in getting into mapping to begin with, is just because I wanted to like pull apart maps of my own. I love that you could just open a Duke Nukem 3D map and just look at it. I'd have no idea what I was looking at, but I liked it, and so I appreciate this kind of detail that's thrown in. So even just the notepads that don't have much, but maybe even the plot, I'm okay with. But this kind of dedication is always appreciated. So I did want to show people that when you do download this map, you do get a full-fledged manual that has a lot of content in it that is not only good just to learn a little bit of behind-the-scenes info, get your basic plot stuff in there, but it's just interesting. It's really well done. So little golf clap for that. I can tell you Big Boo's haunt. It is not missing. I'm pretty sure I found it. Because I did beat that one. In October. But that even if it's rushed, the idea is you just don't get that. So any tiny insight I get into the behind the scenes stuff, even if it wasn't there, even the reference photos and saying, yeah, this is where I took inspiration from a design perspective, because that's great. Because some of the stuff that I've only tried building because I saw it in real life, and I was like, I want to see if I can make that. But yeah, Big Boo's haunt, you could totally get it. I'm assuming. I don't remember where the blue key is. Off the top of my head.
Aw, come back to bed, dude.
Give me a second here.
Much better.
There we go. Got it.
I guess this means we're engaged.
Oh. Give me a second. Give me a second. Something is fishy. Yeah, CK3D also does really good write-ups of that stuff too. One of the things I started doing, this is a side project. Sorry, I'm restarting Edu because like it just got really choppy for me for a second and I don't know why that is. So I'm gonna reboot it. One of the things I started doing too was uh, doing this little guy. Um, it's not what I wanted. I was going to show you something, but then I'm like, there's nothing. It's a spreadsheet. So, anyways, I was going to show you a spreadsheet because that's exciting. Um, because I've been starting to log all the stuff I've been playing and like putting all the README stuff. This probably exists somewhere already, but just for my own kind of benefit, because I've been working on a portable SSD just for backup stuff for everything. So I've been slowly moving things over and organizing for Duke stuff and like taking screenshots of all the maps, like going back in and replaying some of them uh, to get at least some screenshots of everything and getting them stored and organized for something I may or may not do. Blast Radius is an emotional experience, let me tell you that. That's what started this channel. That was the first thing I played. Like, for this channel. It broke me. Look where I am now. Oh yeah, Toilet Duck, I believe you also released a new level recently. I feel like I saw something really quickly about it while I was actually looking up some stuff when I was logging your maps the other day that I played. Okay. Hopefully, let's see if it was just like a little glitch, you know?
Aw, come back to bed, dude.
I guess
Nope.
this means we're
Nope.
engaged.
Oh, nope. It's having a moment. It's having a moment. What are you doing? What are you doing? Why are you doing that? This wasn't doing this before. Oh, wait. What should you do, amazing? Maybe the textures. But no, it's weird though, because I just... Okay, now it's fine. Yeah, okay, it's fine. Maybe it just needed a moment. I was just playing this... like, I didn't actually play this version. Okay, so I played the pre-release version. And I installed this one. But I went in and took screenshots from this version, but I did it with, like, monsters off. Or did I? Maybe I didn't. No, I did. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did play this version. That didn't happen to me. Here's what I'm gonna do though. Yeah, because I want to put game. Let me put the HUD setup on, and I'm just telling people this mainly because I didn't have this experience before. want to open console. What do you want me to put? Show R underscore show FPS. Why is my keyboard light on? Oh, I mean off. Does it just show it somewhere? Okay, give me a second here. Let me turn on my keyboard light. I can't see.
What are you waiting for? Christmas?
Can I do 2 now? Oh. I'm just gonna show FPS 2. No. Oh. Oh. Sorry. I'm terrible with this stuff. FPS, and then we want 1. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. No? Where is it? Why is this just an option in the, Did I type it wrong? Am I having a moment? Having a stroke?
Come on.
Is it there? Do I see it? Underscore show FPS. Oh, okay, sorry. It was red. It was blending in for me. Okay. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. Let's reboot. Let's see what happens.
Come get some. Much better.
Alright.
Aw, come back to bed.
You're 52?
I guess this means we're engaged.
Nope. Now it's pretty much fine. And I should point out, like, I'm doing this all off a laptop. That's now probably old. It was a gaming laptop, but I don't know how good that is in the world. I'm no expert. Maybe, give me a second here. Let me do this. I love that assault troopers seem to just fall out the window all the time.
I hate pigs.
Okay, so I want to blow this up. I'm just gonna blow everything up. So cool things that I noticed. One, I like the little lights here, right? So I always think this is just a nice little effect. It's pulled off nicely here. I do like, so there's a ton of interactive elements we have here. I guess I should interact with this, actually do stuff, So I like how you clearly establish where the keys are. So now we know exactly where we need to go, right? So right off the hop, now the issue of me being lost or feeling like I'm directionless is now instantly gone. For me personally, I should say. Because that's one of the things I struggle in with a big open map is I don't want to go into the wrong place. And one of the issues I have with modern day game design is that feeling of, ooh, I don't want to go right, and it triggers like the cutscene that ends the level when going left is the actual secret or cool, interesting thing or extra thing, right? Now, you don't really have that in older games. This isn't to say like older is better by any means, but it's one of those design elements that I kind of wish was more prevalent in games, especially since I really do like if there are collectibles, for example, in modern games. I hate missing them. I hate that you have to go replay an entire game because you missed one collectible hidden in the corner. At least make it levels or something, right? There's my little tangent. So this is showing us what our mission is, what our goals. Okay, so we obviously have to get the key cards, and we're stealing the files. The plot of this, by the way, I think like this is gonna be like a vague retelling from what I remember reading. Is like Duke's fallen on some hard times after Duke Nukem Forever, and is that it? Is it Duke Nukem Forever? Some videos got out, some nasty stuff. So he's gonna go get all the mistakes, all these mistakes, and burn them, hopefully, so that he can kind of regain his life. And it's a trap. The plot's, there's a little bit more twists and turns, but that's the gist of what's going on here. So our mission is to find those files and destroy them. Is that the guy that fell out of the window, or is that a different guy? I don't want to go out there yet, because we're still not done in here. But I love all this little design work here. Nice use of the sprites. I always like this nice little attention to detail of adding ventilation, even though it's not really needed. I also like Total Meltdown soundtrack. It's a nice little change of place. That's reasonable. I don't know what is dragging down my frame rate so much. Will this help? Yes. This has helped tremendously. You know what? Is it? Give me 1 second. Sorry. I think I know what it is. This is a hunch. This is a hunch. I don't think that's it. Sorry, guys. I just there's a hunch I have for why this. I just don't know how I didn't notice it. I guess I had monsters off, maybe, but I've played this, so I know it shouldn't be running like that. So it's something that something has changed. I'm not sure. Does the Saturn have different music as well too? I just like that. I think one of the things I was never a huge fan of. Well, I don't know how if I'm a huge fan of this is that like because Duke Nukem 3D just kept getting released like how many times? Like there's just so many times, right? That at least they try to do something different with some of them. Like Duke 64 is slightly different. Like they added the new episode and Total Meltdown, even the new music. It's like I think I just appreciate that we have so many different variations of something for at least the same thing at the very least, since we didn't get more new things. Um, what version am I? You know what? We're going to try this first. This might be a simpler solution. And if it is, great. If not, on to something different. I have two potential ideas here.
Come get some.
I think there is a couple songs that I don't think transitions as well. Okay, so this is my experiment.
I guess this means we're engaged.
Okay, so this what I thought it was, so people have an idea of what I was doing. Like this was getting really laggy, and
It's my kind
so, and I know it's not supposed to. And last time I actually played this was the like pre-release beta version, so or whatever version. So something was different here, and I know it shouldn't be running like that because it didn't run like that then. So I thought maybe it was I have a con file so that we can see the key cards on this minimal HUD. So I thought maybe it was that, but I'm like, no, because I was using it even on my other version, so that doesn't make sense. But I forgot that I downloaded the most recent version of eDuke to organize some stuff, and it turns out that makes this version. Well, I don't know if it's the most recent now. Maybe it's because I downloaded it like a week ago.
of waiting for Christmas.
Yeah, but it's back to being like I had to turn VSync off, which normally I have VSync on, and so now VSync's back on, and like I'm not saying I'm not getting drops here, but yeah, this is way more stable, and I just backdated. This is just one version of eDuke back, I believe. So there's modern eDuke has made me not modern eDuke, the current eDuke has made it a little slow for me. And that is not the map's fault. That seems just like a little bug. Okay, anyways, so back to admiring what I was trying to admire before. Oh, actually, let me grab my stuff then, and let me set up a save. And let me... So whichever version still has the screwed up stats for the HUD is the one that works so far. Just want to do. I had some of this set higher because I was taking some screenshots of some older maps. Okay, so anyways, back to actually talking about the map and playing the map now that we've got the issue sorted and everything's running smoothly. I like this little ambush with the pigs and this nice shadow here. Using sprites. I thought... Oh, he did make it through. He did make it through. Before he kept... I kept trying to make him come through, and he wasn't making it. Now I don't have a plan for this. But now I got a shotgun. Oh, I can't shoot through that. That was a waste. Sorry. Do a little cough there. So this is a very interactive map, which I do appreciate because it harkens back to the old school Duke 3D idea of I wonder if you can do that, and then you do it and something happens. Even though Duke 3D really didn't do it as much when I'm kind of replaying it now, but it did a lot of it in an implied way where it just adds to it, especially back then. But so you'll notice, like, here's your room, different colored text, right? And then you have these guys all white, and all of a sudden you'll notice this guy's green. Well, if you use it, you'll get items. Oh my god, sorry, my throat's dry. Just a sec. Like, I'm not one of those people that, like, if I turned it off and it made everything better, I wouldn't mind it too much either. It's something I notice, but not to the point where it really bothers me. But at the same time, if I can run it with it, I'm gonna just run it with it. But anyways, that's a nice little design detail there. Now that I'm not dying.
Much better.
Did I get this to like all of them? Oh, and that closes. I don't think I noticed that before. Maybe didn't. Come on. Okay, so I know ammo is going to be important here, so we want to scrounge for it as much as we can. There is a side mission here. So I figured out the editor for Duke Nukem 2 lately. Was planning to make a custom episode for it, but seems odd to respond as a reasonable way. It would require a lot of new art. And that means pixel art and 16 color palette. It's, why don't I use crosshairs? Because I tended to take screenshots and like screenshots without my weapon and everything, and usually without HUD. So I got annoyed that I had to take it off, and so I just left it off. I never felt like I needed it, you know. Oh, so this was the new thing that they got added. Lol. That wasn't in the version I played. And then, so when Alex messaged me, he's like, and then, oh, I added some beach balls. I'm like, just casually added some beach balls to kick around for fun. Okay. Didn't even cross my mind that I wanted to kick some beach balls, but here we are. So there's a side mission here that we can do. I did it, I guess, when I played it. But it's having a moment. It's having a moment. Let's run away. This isn't me volunteering. This is just because I no means would ever feel like I'm capable of doing something like that. One of the things I used to do is I used to go on like old forums, and I'm gonna go here in just a second, but and just I would rip sprites from stuff just for fun and just make my own sprites, right? So here's the side mission. We have to save a bunch of babes. I forget how many there are, and supposedly there's a way to check now. I forget what you told me on how I would know if I've saved all the babes. Is there 9 of them? I don't know. I just you have to find them and you have to save them, and then they have to live. So what happens is you'll get an ambush like this every time you save them, and then they'll stay there. So I'm assuming they also have to live until you get to the last room, the red key card. Can I interact with these ones? Like these little jumping puzzles. And I like, is this slanted as well? Oh, you did. You did do a little slant there. It's a nice little sprite work here, right? This little sprite build. I like building stuff for sprites now. I wasn't originally going to, and then all of a sudden I realized how versatile they were and how high the sprite limit is, where you could do stuff, and it just became fun. Like stuff like this, these are like sprites, right? Or are they not? Yes, they gotta be. Gotta be. Yeah. Because that would just be so much simpler. Just put the... Yeah, just do sprites. That's sprites. Make a little sprite blocks to make it stick out. To add some depth. It's just throwing me off because I don't get the little pink outline like you do here on the Mapster to tell me it's a sprite. So it makes me... I don't know why I'm doing this. I know I need to save my ammo, so... So these guys, I tried to use their own bodies against them and have them kill each other. But I haven't really nailed what triggers them to fire their butt missiles. And what makes them want to love me so much and give me hugs. Like, that one contemplated doing it. And I find, like, their rockets don't do a ton of damage to them. Oh, I thought I dodged that one. Oh, see, there. I shall do that. Oh, no. I just want to die now. I'm going to try this again. Okay. Buzzers beside the doors. I guess we should try interacting with everything, right? I at least like that even that makes a sound. It's a nice little touch. Oh. Forgot about that guy. Oh. Did I know that did that? Like, I feel like I remember that making a sound, but that's why I wasn't interacting with it. I guess this one has this. With nothing in it. Got that item. Let's get this health here. I like this little outdoor area. Somebody commented on this on Discord as well, but using the explosions for trees was a cool touch. Just a clever way of reusing assets. You can go through the garbages, and sometimes you'll get items. I like that. Just this, especially given the fact that the plot of the game is like Duke's not like homeless by any means, because as the manual says, He's still Duke Nukem, so he's still famous. Like, he still gets around. But like, he's like an old movie star kind of famous, where it's like they're not in movies anymore, kind of thing. So I'm just picturing this kind of desolate Duke Nukem rummaging through some garbages, hoping for some ammo. Because that's always how America is, just ammo in your garbage cans. But it's fun. Okay, let's grab some ammo here. Grab some of that. I'm pretty sure I got most of this, right? So I cleared out. I've definitely mentioned this in passing. A little flickeriness. That I tend to like clear out sections of maps, and then I make a little home base. Like, that's my little home base where I feel safe, because I've cleared it out.
It's gonna be a bumpy ride.
And then I move on to another section. Oh, I guess I should take out these guys. A pantless Duke Nukem. Like how I'm not even trying to dodge their fire. So we got one babe. One babe. It's gonna be another. Okay, let's deal with this guy. We do have different pig cops, so we do have ones with different ammo types here. It's not the best weapon for him. I think I would rather, like, shoot him. I will, you know what, I'll turn crosshairs on. I'm not taking screenshots. What the? What? Which one is... Oh, it's chain guns 4? Why did I always think it was 3 when it... I don't remember how often. The respawns for when we rescue these babes, like how I'll get attacked here. There's a way better order to play this map, by the way. Especially considering I've already beaten it, I think. But I want to focus on clearing the outside is my strategy, and then I will go inside of things. That's my plan. That's my tried and true strategy. Am I full on this already? Oh, I am. I don't remember if I rummaged through these ones. I did not. Rummage, rummage, rummage. It's a good strat. I just want to make sure that Babe didn't die. Saw some explosions. That's why it's like this is a pretty open map. Like you'll see here like we kind of run through half of it in terms of the outside, and there's like a little corner section over there. But it's not like tremendously big in terms of you feeling like you don't know where you're going. Getting lost. But it is open. Shotgun there. Jay's special. Mushroom. Nice. It's a pun. I like these billboards. And we can't go over here. Not that I'm not trying. It's just, I already know. I don't think I noticed that. Does that say IKEA back there or something? It might just be a sign. But I do like this detail. And while I have my issues with invisible walls, I still feel like this is a reasonable way to block it off enough. It's implied, where I'm okay with it. It's a little tougher when it's just like a street. Kind of got the nice boat here, where the red key card sits. So we need to get the boat into this dock to get the red key card because we can't get over here. So we need to get the water raised. I didn't really know what I was doing. Like not that I was lost when I played this, but because I didn't read the plot or anything. I'm just like, yeah, Duke, he's raising the water, but I didn't really understand why. But I also didn't think about it. I just was doing it. It's the joy of Duke. It doesn't matter what you're truly doing. It's just fun doing it. I like this red lighting in here. I just find in this like little gradient here. On the water surface, and don't sink, by the way. Did you not? Did they? Oh. I don't think I've really been paying attention. You're right, because other people have died here, and they have not sunk. Maybe that's intentional, though. Because, like, they float anyways. Maybe that's a thing that they're supposed to do. And that would make sense why they would do it, is because they just float in general. I like how that shot was so off, but I'm like, yeah, auto aim, save me. You're gonna make it work. It didn't. They didn't want to forgive me either. So let's save this person. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Only one? Okay. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this big reflective thing. What am I doing? What am I doing? Took that. Beat beach ball percent, where you need to complete the level with a beach ball with you the whole time. Oh, like the gnome. The gnome achievement from Half-Life 2. Man. God. I feel like maybe this would be good. Oh my god, I can't see him. It's like an 80s workout video. I wasn't trying to engage more people. I'm just trying to lure him out. I wonder if, maybe it's just OBS. Maybe it's OBS that's really dragging. No, because I played this and I recorded it, and that didn't happen. I need ammo. Sorry, I'm just thinking about what I want to do here. Yeah, but it's just, you know, I just feel like I didn't have this experience when I was playing this last time with OBS. But I'm not... I think you should run with that beach ball idea. I was originally thinking you just meant, like, people could break the level with the beach ball, which I'm like, yeah, could you jump on the beach ball and maybe the physics would break and you'd, like, fly off? Oh, it's you. I saw you teleport, like, 5 hours ago. I'm assuming it's you. You're just back for revenge. I love these little balloons. Look at these. Look at this balloons. Why not? Sure. Let me take a swig of this beverage here. Let's try that again. Thank you for telling me that there's a medkit on the lemonade stand to my right. Thank you. I'll remember that for next time. But now I didn't... Did I get the secret over here then? Like No, I didn't. Okay, so I can just go to the secret because I'm pretty sure there's health there. Before I grab that med kit and use it and stuff. I feel like I'll need it later. Wow, more Jesus. Oh, it's just pipe bombs in here. Well, that's also good, so let's save there. I'll save right here. Take more... God, I'm so stupid. Do they do anything? They don't give me anything. That'd be nice. Alright. I felt like I dropped some freezer ammo here, right? Just some ammo. The pool balls from the base game can break the game, apparently. The pool balls in the original game?
I needed that.
Deal with this guy over here. Oh no, this is not a good... No, no, no. Scared the crap out of me. I thought I was going to die for a minute. Can we get in here now? I know there's some places I couldn't get into before that now you can.
Don't get your panties all in a bunch.
Let's use a pipe bomb. I've reserved that too. But read it right there was even deeper stupid code issues with them. So let's tackle these big bad boys right here. We get a shotgun. Okay, yeah, shotgun. Here we go. What? There's so much ammo over here. What? Oh yeah, these were these guys I just killed. Sector enclosed. Yeah, I do know that the pool table. Oh, did I not get the? Sometimes I forget because I die. What I've done. Okay, this. I like this window. Look at this. Nice little side window. I can see in. Now that did a thing. I think that just opens up that, but we're not going to do that yet. We're still got the outside to clear. Because especially with respawns. I wouldn't even save her. Look at us. Like this breaking down. Oi! Hey, was that there before? Was that there before? I don't think that was there before. Oh, that guy. Oh my god, yeah, let's deal with the problem. I wish they dropped something different, considering they're using different ammo. I don't know what they dropped, like pipe bombs, maybe? It's like they're shucking pipe bombs out of a gun. Jeez. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Okay. I guess that's reasonable. Yeah. It's like a little tube thrower, right?
Looks like it's time for me to go postal.
I like the little sound clips you added. Perfect fit for stuff like that, where it's even for like a little item. I like this knocked over car. I wish I could grab that. Again, you can't go over here, but there's enough done to justify why you can't go over here. Where I'm like, okay, I accept it. Like this is my okay use of an invisible wall. Now, I feel where it wouldn't be okay is, I guess my comparison would be that the first winter map I played, like months ago now, and it's old, like it was from like 1996. I forget what it was called. It's Not Winter or something. Where he didn't care about the sector lighting and it changing Duke. He just didn't care. But in that one, like he'd have a whole street, and the street would just keep going. And you walk into an invisible wall, but there's nothing there to try to block off the street in any way. So like that, it didn't work. Maybe there was like a piece of tape or something. All right, let's grab this stuff. Okay, remember, I like the balloons. I do like the balloons. Lemonade, which I also like. Like what a great way to do lemons. Using that shopping texture for, what is it, like oranges? Maybe it is lemons. I'm
Cool.
gonna save so I don't waste all my ammo. I guess I can cheat. Yeah, I got a Holoduke. No, I can't get an atomic health from that. I like this.
I love Danny Trejo so much.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Why was he in something you were just watching?
Yeah, he's in
Come get some.
Oh. Made it.
Look at his hand.
It's a good solid hand. Oh, I forgot I didn't take out these guys yet. Alright, let's come back here in a minute.
Cherry
Come here, clear out the grenades for me.
Who wants some?
Okay, that's not working. Now he's not shooting anything. Now he's not shooting anything. You're not my friend. I was hoping he was... Thank you. It's true, everybody does love Danny Trejo.
Danny Trejo's the best. Isn't he so perfect? I just love him so much.
I guess, like, maybe the people, like, when he was doing crimes probably didn't.
Oh,
like him.
probably.
Yeah, they probably didn't like Danny Trejo.
But like now, today.
Yeah,
Kind of
modern.
Danny Trejo.
Yeah, like reformed Danny Trejo.
Like wholesome, precious, sweet Danny Trejo.
Gotta give the game a minute to catch up.
You want to know what will go along really well with the picture of Tom Savini you got me?
Danny Trejo.
Yes.
Movie.
You don't know Danny Trejo?
What? Oh my god, look him up. He's wonderful.
It's like I don't know what you would.
He's perfect. He's just perfect.
I like. And then someone's gonna look at him and be like, "What?"
I just fangirl over him all the time.
He's like, to me, Danny Trejo's kind of like Mr. T. He's like just a
Also, another perfect human being. I friggin' love Mr. T.
where they're just like unique human beings to me. Like they're just like weird. Like not weird, just like they are themselves.
Like, they're funny, they're nice, they're good at what they do. Danny Trejo has like a taco place.
Danny Trejo's a meme. Like to me, he's a
No,
meme.
he's a human being.
I know he's a human being. But, like he's also a meme. I do like the mixture of stairs here with this, like from a design point. I'm like, I'm right here looking at them. I'm gonna talk about the stairs. Okay, let's save this lady here.
You must make a good hero sandwich. Foot long.
Dr. D.
What?
I don't know what that is.
I can't. Are you talking about Dr. Disrespect? Is that the Dr. D you're talking about?
What is that?
It's a streamer. But the problem is, if it is Dr. Disrespect, then I'm just like even more curious about like, wait, there's lore between Mr. T and Dr. Disrespect. Is this a comic book? Is this what was the
The comics I have?
yeah, what was the comic called? Is it just T-Force? Is that I think it's just T-Force. Dr. David Schultz. Oh, Dr. David Schultz. Give me a second. I want to see if I know who this is.
Mr. T and the T-Force.
No, it's a wrestler. I don't know if I know him as a wrestler. Like, I wasn't like a...
I only know Hulk Hogan.
I wasn't so super into wrestling. Like, I was like passively, I would watch it through like friends, and I would play the Sega Genesis games
It's one of my
and some of the
favorite
actual
ones.
ones on N64. Look at that. What a wild comic that exists to me. It's just wild. Okay, let's get some garbage ammo. Antagonized him into a scrap, but he slapped a reporter in the... But given he slapped a reporter in the same time frame, that's true. I think slapping a reporter would also be considered bad. Give me a second. Gotta get the... Man, Chris Hansen, Jesus.
Or also Vince from Slapshot. Or was that? Are they two different?
You know what? This is too much. This is too much right now. My game's running at 6 FPS. I'm
Vince from Slapshot.
We're trying to talk about this little thing that reminds me of the stuff from Duke Nukem's.
Oh, she winking.
Oh, jeez.
Dog the Bounty Hunter?
No, not Dog the Bounty Hunter. I like this lighting here. What an interesting choice. So you use sprites for this, right? Like is that what that is? Interesting choice. I didn't really admire the scenery when I was playing. Well, I kind of did, but like I wasn't
Wow, that is so rude.
really focusing on it because it's
Why
kind of
would you tell someone that?
because it's for the purpose of what this is. Like where I'm looking at the actual scenery and design of something compared to like just playing it from a gameplay perspective, where it's more of a subconscious thing.
So offensive. I didn't really admire the scene.
That's not what I said at all.
That's literally what you
No,
just
I
said.
said. You're like a glass half empty kind of person.
What are you talking about?
That's what you are.
Ooh, winky face. Just like that lady in the window. Ooh, gross.
I don't
Look
like
at
when
me
you
like
do.
that.
I don't
Ugh.
like when you poke me in the face. Did I get that? Like you could sector them, yeah. If you want to be crazy, which I guess you could be. Oh my god. Why don't I just save when I'm... should save when I'm out there. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, there we go. There we go. So he's saying he did sectors for this? That madman. But yeah, look at this. Look at this. Look at this giant reflective thing. Modern games can't do mirrors, but we could do a giant reflective building. I just didn't think I anticipated how much you could get done with reflections. I guess this is another way to get back here. And I was doing it the hard way. Can I jump up this? I like how I was like, oh, this might not take me as long, because, you know, I know what I'm doing. And I instantly start getting lost just running around exploring. Well, I'm not lost. I do kind of know where I'm going here. But I'm just, sometimes I just enjoy running around a map. You know? So one of the things is, so we got a babe down here we have to get. And we can go back here now. This wasn't a place we could get back to, I believe. in the version I played.
I
So
don't do windows.
you can get in through here, I think. Oh no, we can't jump up. Okay, so he doesn't do windows, so we got to go through the door. Let's go through the front door because we cleared out all of this already. Yes, it's ready.
Where is it? Come get some.
I'm assuming like there's just so much stuff like where I feel like I would like to tear apart. I guess it's been recommended. I have to tear apart this map and Zorn gods for sector over sector stuff and Tror. Because sector over sector, it's like conceptually, I think I understand it, but not to the point where I feel confident to build it. That was stupid of me. That was stupid of me. Should have saved that medkit, actually. Kind of pointless using it now. And notice there's not like, I guess there's...
Where's a light switch when you need one?
Eventually find,
Come get some.
for silent teleporters, place of sector over sector wherever possible. I would like to say I am too, but even silent teleporters, I'm like, so how should I describe this? Like, I don't know when you can really use a silent teleporter other than I know of the sewer drop one. Like, dropping into a sewer is technically a silent teleport. But how else do you use it? Can I just implement it whenever? Because to me, that's what I've been... I feel like that would offer way more freedom if all of a sudden I could say, like, walk through a door and teleport somebody to a different sector. Right? Like, I understand you might have to make, like, a little airlock or something. But the full weight of it.
I'll still make the Hall of Fame.
So this map will always have FPS drops, but I'm always going to let people know on stream depending on when they happen to jump in. A lot of the drops that we're happening now, because I'm streaming on a laptop. Normally I didn't have this when I was recording footage though, so maybe something else is happening, but yeah, see critical mass from episode 1. Episode 4. Is that why it's like kind of something you can use on stairs? That killed him, right? I like how steroids are found in the gym here. So since we are here, right? Look at these fun sprite work making these little things, right? That's why it's like, especially if you're just using the stock assets, the way I think about it is you're like building with Lego. Nothing wrong with custom art either, but restricting yourself to just the stock assets while you're just playing around with some stuff, it does offer a unique way of designing things, because then you have to figure out, well, what am I going to use to reinterpret it? Like, what's going to be a sector versus what's going to be a sprite? Because there is some flexibility you have with sectors and cutting off textures and things like that, where if it's a sprite, you have to use the whole sprite. You don't have a real option of hiding it unless you clip it into things, right? And they're all interactable. Like, I can turn these on, and it actually does stuff, right? Like, it's fun. And like I what a nice little touch just to even have that spinning. And then there's these, so a nice little visual up. And when I saw this, when I was testing it, I kept looking up, like, is there something here? And I kind of missed what ended up happening. So what it is you can interact with this to lift it up, because, you know, you're super strong, Duke Nukem. And do you get something with that? I thought I got something with it, but maybe I don't. Maybe it's just something you can do. Right? Like, it's cool. What a nice little detail. Can you do the... I didn't try the... I don't think you can do these ones, right? That makes sense. So this is how we get to another babe. When I played this, I could not... This was different. It was like right here or something. And it was very hard. You had to do like a jump and a turn to get into it. And I just didn't do it. I just couldn't. That toilet feels smaller. Save just in case.
Diary. Jackpot.
It's like... Ooh. Okay, that's open now, and now we can get in here. Think about troopers boxing. It would be. Well, he kind of did that there with the respawn and probably stay put, right? But yeah, it would be cool if you could go one step further. But still, like, the amount of interactivity already here, nice. And like, even again, just all this nice little sprite work. You don't have to go crazy with sprite work either for detailing. Like, there's even the old Duke 3D maps. There's not a ton, especially because of the time it was built. They couldn't, but it's just a different way of doing things, and I like it equally so. I like this nice little touch of having that flashlight there to kind of lure you in. Is it needed? No. But, and, like, there's a lot of stuff that Alex does, like this. This vent has no purpose other than you can see into that room that we were in to get into the main gym area. But it makes sense that there would be a vent there potentially. Like, it makes not necessarily even just right there, but in general in that room, yeah, ventilation might exist. It has no purpose other than to hint that, hey, there's something over there, to again hint at the main path that you're supposed to go, so that you never truly feel lost. And now that we have a shortcut in here, which comes into play for something here, so we can get the rocket launcher. Even the secrets for this one, I think I found most of them. There was one or two I missed when I first played it. I can't... Okay, maybe that's just so I can do the thing. I feel like I would have wanted it so I could go back in this way. Oh, I can. So I can't go through here. Again, nice little lighting here. It just adds to the mood of a level when you can just add a little tiny bit of custom lighting, because you know, maybe even if you don't know how it's built, even eventually subconsciously you start to kind of understand it, like a 2.5D. So that little bit of effort just kind of sells it a little bit more for me. Even if it's used sparingly. Like, you don't have to do it every single time. Really like this bottle rack. Okay, so freezer in there. That was like a button I had to press. Maybe not. Maybe it's up there.
See you in hell. Hail to the king, baby.
I love Duke Nukem Time to Kill. I never beat it, but I remember I bought Duke Nukem Time to Kill for my cousin, I believe, for her birthday. Because she had a PlayStation, I didn't. It was one of those gifts that I bought secretly hoping I could play it. And I did a few times, but it wasn't until like years later I got it myself. And I rented Land of the Babes a lot. Because Land of the Babes has this underwater section, and I love underwater stuff. I just think it's hard to make it fun, but I also just think from a concept, underwater is just great. I swear there's like a button I'm supposed to hit. Oh no, I think it's this. It's this that I blow up. Yeah. Be cool if you took like little tiny bits of damage in here because it's so cold. But yeah, Time to Kill I love from concept. I believe it might have been.
Something tells me this won't pass any safety inspections.
Okay, so we got this. So this is where the game has crashed on me when I played it originally, and this is where I know it can also crash now. So I'll try to avoid the crash scenario. Oh, I didn't want to do that.
Let 'em cook a little longer.
Okay, so I wanted to look through this first. So this is going to unlock that door. But what we're going to do is check to see if there's anything in there. There's not. Is this something, or is this something I can only get with a jetpack? Which I don't have yet. Yeah. I don't know if I get a jetpack in this level.
Shoulda let him cook a little longer.
Give me 1 second here. I want to see if there's anything else running on my computer that could slow this down. Realized I might have been like running something. Want to get? Come on. Oh. I see.
Your head, what's the difference?
Let's take out this guy. I'd like to take out this guy too, but I know I'm not gonna be able to.
Holy shit. Groovy. Come get some.
Or did I leave? I feel like I left some health up here. So we're gonna go back through here just to grab some health. I know we got a portable medkit, but I want to save that for later. Be funny to see a couple troopers boxing, James. You made this. Christopher, if you're... depending on what you're referring to. You're referring to this map. This map is not mine. This is made by Alex. That door sound throws me off. AKA Ledsbourne. The link is in the description for anyone who wants to play it. I guess I could use the toilet too. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that.
Much better.
Yeah.
Damn, I'm looking good.
Any more health that I missed here? I don't think so. I think this is the name of the band who does the music for this, or that this song is based off of.
I don't do windows.
Okay, so before I trigger anything, I want to just see if I can grab any health that I may have missed. I don't really remember anywhere where I did. Oh, I guess I could break the toilet. I'm like overcomplicating this. Oh. Did they change? Did he change it? I feel like you've definitely told me that before. Or at least we've come across a reference before where that's been mentioned.
What are you waiting for? Christmas?
Okay, we might not do this for full health, because he's changed it so that I don't get health as fast. So this is not as... It's not that it's not a viable strategy, but for a stream, it's probably not the best thing for me to sit here for 10 minutes to try to refill my health every time it gets low.
Come on.
So we're going to do this as a one-time, and then we're going to save, grab that atomic health. Because moving forward, I think we'll be fine. I'm playing this way better than I did when I tested it. Which you'd hope I would. But I died a lot.
Come on.
Granted, I also did spend a lot of time trying to break some stuff, where I was like, oh, I wonder if I could break things. Because I figured that's what I'm supposed to be doing anyways. Oh, it's delicious, delicious toilet water. Alright, good enough. So close, though. You know what? It's like Duke himself is disgusted that he's drinking this water, so he's now drinking it slower. Duke would be the type of guy that would just barrel on through. Slurp that water. That would be amazingly cruel. So don't ever do that. Oh my god, there's health in here? I knew there was one. Like, I swear I saw one. Oh well. Oh, finally, expander. Game over, boys. Save here.
Dance for me, baby.
Every time I save a babe, it explodes somewhere, but I don't know what the explosion does. I like these little windows. What a nice little touch, right? Ceiling fans. Excellent. What are you using for ceiling fans? What is that? Oh, he's using multiple things. Okay, so there's two... Well, I guess there's that wood panel sprite, and then it looks like he's using circles, like this, for the blades, which means if I'm jumping on top here, I'll probably see, like, the little circle. Yeah, you see how they're full circles very slightly when I'm jumping. So it's just a little collage. Makes a really nice one. Oh, did I finish my train of thought where I mentioned, hey, if there's any slowdown? It's just me. It's not... Like, the map does have some slight slowdown, but... It's definitely worse when I'm streaming here. And on, like a 10-year-old gaming laptop. But I'm actually surprised we haven't run into any other problems with other maps before. Okay, so we're ready to go through the blue door. Just a sec. I saw some weird ghosting. We're ready to get the blue key, I guess. So this is sector over sector, I think. Because I'm hitting a wall here. I like how this spits out tickets. Nice little detail. Now, something got changed in here, and that I know of. But I don't know what it changed to.
I'm gonna get medieval on your asses. Medieval on your asses.
This. So when I played this, I was like, I came into this room, and this is like a medieval times type place, I'm assuming. Anyone who doesn't know what medieval times is, it's like you go and watch people joust, pretend you're in the Renaissance era. I've never been, but it's by me. I don't know if it's everywhere else, if it's like a franchise or something. But anyways, I saw this and I'm like, hey, that looks so out of place. Like it's something. And okay, so he added it so it does a sound effect. That's cool. Because I was like, I just got to do something. It was just so tempting to shoot, and it was so out of place. And it didn't do anything, but now it does. Oh, did it drop that as well? Okay, even better. Drop the
Something smells rotten around here.
like this little candle here. This is nice. Again, little sector lighting here, adding some nice little details and depth. Really selling the scene. Just let me set this. Suppose I have to reset chat because YouTube forgets it's a social media site that wants engagement. Look at these barrels, very nice. And they're all sprites, right? Gotta be all sprites. This lighting, very nice little god rays. Very fitting with this medieval style theme that we're going with in this little level. I was surprised there wasn't like more you did here, because really it's just to get this down, to lower the, oh, and then drop all those sentry drones. Maybe we can glitch them out here. I was hoping they would trigger. Well, that's okay. We got Mr. Expander. Nope, that's not what I want. Okay, so that, we'll save right here. Actually, you know what? Let's create another backup save just in case. Because the worst thing I'd want is to find out, like, I saved over and, like, a babe died in the background that we needed to live. So we're just going to, I like these lanterns here. Very nice. I don't know if... Does this do anything? Yeah, like because otherwise they're kind of a nuisance. Like a lot of times, it's really just a shotgun I default to for them. So now I can grab this. Now we got the blue key card, as we see on our display here, which allows us to go into the blue door, which I think is this, the blue door. No. Blue door. That's the blue door. The freezer and the steroids, what would that do? Like, are you talking about for sentries? So we got... Oh, boy. Oh, my God. Again, kids, if you ever see an extreme FPS drop, blame me, not the game. Can confirm, when you play this without streaming, it does run fine. Guess I need to go start to invest into a new supercomputer just so I can go play modern day Duke Nukem 3D maps and stream at the same time. Well, it's because, yeah, in the main game, you just, like, they were never required. Now, like, I don't know, because, like, I'm starting to play through the original game for some stuff, plus for just fun on Come Get Some, and I realized I'd never played on that before. I've always played on easy difficulties when I was growing up, so, like, maybe I'll use it there, but I don't think I would. Yeah, like they seem like probably a multiplayer thing, and maybe if I played more multiplayer growing up, but I never did until it came out on the Xbox 360, so I never played on PC. Part of that was because you used to have to do like dial-up internet. I really liked this, even this, right? This like little atrium area was really nice, even though it's pretty simple to make something like this. But it's nice. This is cool. These little ceilings with that. I feel like he's done these kind of lights before. I feel like I've seen them somewhere. But this room has a good sense of scale. Yes. Considering there isn't really infighting in this, but yeah, I do feel like the way they group the enemies, you can... And I think that's one good way of doing large groups of enemies as well, is if you can balance them out where you want to use the enemy's own weapons against them, right? So you want them to fight each other, or in Duke's case, at least get the line of fire over there. Especially just to conserve your ammo. Who is the first person, I wonder, to have working vending machines? Submachine. Oh yeah, because we eventually go above ground and into that hotel at the end. I was like, yeah, isn't that all like underground? And this is cool too. This is going to be a multi-floor elevator, so we can take it wherever you want, right? So I'll go to 1. And this isn't a fault of, obviously, the author, but it's just the way this works. This does throw me off the numbering, because I'm like... So we need a yellow key card to get in here. Is there anything else back here? I don't know if there's new ammo or anything. I guess I didn't even admire the sprite work in here, right, for the pants. But yeah, all these nice little details, like his chain that says Duke Nukem that he wears.
Much better.
Did I get that ammo? Yeah. I swear there was a way to tell how many babes I saved as well, but maybe that's somewhere else. There wasn't when I played this originally, so... Wait. What floor am I on? Okay.
Where is it?
I like these use of corners to have enemies hiding. Ooh. And the timing of that door opening too, very nice.
Hail to the king, baby.
Oh, I think he added it in the warehouse, which is the red key card. Actually, I think I do remember seeing a screen there. I liked this room as well. Right now, like, everything is slowly being converted. Now this is what I didn't understand. This. I still don't understand it. He has a skull there. Originally it said up, but I didn't know what that meant. I still don't know what this means. I don't know what that button does. Oh, I didn't mean to drop down there. Try to take out these guys.
I'm gonna get medieval on your asses.
Pretend this is running smoothly. Maybe if I look away. I might try something right after this real quick too, but I don't know if it'll work the same way. Actually, yeah, we find out right away. So we might do that, but unfortunately I fell, so I have to go all the way back up there. like these the little windows here. Are these doors? Can I roll this? Wanted to get off here. Back for another round. I did pretty good. I died so many times here.
Come get some.
So we don't go to this church at all. It's in the gym. Is in the gym? Okay, I'm gonna go back and try. I'm gonna look at that. I'm trying to convince them to... Oh my god. Guys. Oh no, there's the baby I need to save. I need a different strategy temporarily. FPS drop was a little too much for me to do there. Maybe, but like what I'm gonna do is after I'm done playing this, I'm gonna load up the beta just while I'm on stream, just to see if the beginning section is laggy. Because like I didn't have this happen. The only time I had some FPS drops when I played this, but it was nothing nothing that I could like it was like a 10 FPS drop. Like nothing terrible. This is absolutely ridiculous. This is all the way he built this sprites. Not in a bad way, just to get the effect of being able to see through this. I realized it's a lot of work. Isn't there a health? Wrong one. Boom. Well, we got that, so we can use this here. Grab this, save. So you don't go to that, but I like how it's like, hey, you could look at it closer using these binoculars, which fun little detail. Save the babe.
If you've already given away your virginity, I'll settle for the box you came in.
Oh my god, did she die?
If you've already given away your virginity, I'll settle for the box you came in.
Give me a second. I don't want to fall off the building because there's something I need in the building. I don't want to have to go all the way back up. I just need to be able to kill these people. You might be right. It might be the giant mirrored building, but...
If you've already given away your virginity, I'll settle for the box you came in.
But it could also be like when they have sounds playing. 'Cause now it's fine. It's like every time it goes to load a sound file. Could you have done that? Or would this map just explode at that point?
Where is it?
Oh, this.
You're pathetic.
This right here, I feel like is a direct reference to how I couldn't figure out how to kick that door. Not me specifically, but like I could not, in Submachine, I did not know you had to kick that door. But that's cool. Cool little detail.
You'd think they'd learn. Cool.
Like the little splash for just little detailing.
Much better. Cool.
Okay, so that's what we interact with. We're not going to do that yet. it's them. Oh no. How many rockets do I have? I don't know if that's enough to take them out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What do I want? Nailed it. Is there anything in these guys? Okay. Wasn't sure if he put stuff in those.
I needed that.
I like these little cars. Always fun to see. So I know we have to use this. And then I'll lift up here. What a neat little effect, right?
Groovy. Let God sort him out.
I think there's a button in here. Did I shoot? Or maybe it's up top? Oh, I think, or it just opens and I had some bad luck before. That's cool. I don't think I noticed that before. These little vents on top. Can I just use this?
I love the smell of bird crap in the morning. See you in hell.
Need to get them closer.
Piece of cake. Yeah, piece of cake.
I got killed by lag.
the smell of bird crap in the morning?
And we're back. Oh. Was I... So I'm supposed to steroid run across, but I'm going to do this first. Especially since now that we have a
Must be approaching.
faster way of getting back there. Jump on there, jump on here.
Groovy.
Wait, how do I use this? Oh. I feel like I had to use it first. That's my fault. I have steroids, right? Yeah. And that's why they give you so many steroids down there. So you kind of figure out to use them down here. I'm going to use the steroids to get over here first. I like this little, so this turns the fan on, or it's supposed to, yeah, there it is. And then I can jump up here to get that. Just cool, little clever thing. And now this we can get to now. I don't think there's anything else here. Yeah, so this is broken. But we can get down here. Boom. Oh, I guess we should get some more steroids because we need them for this run. Yeah, it's just a clever little little gag there. Six FPS. Wow. 14. It might be that mirror building. You might be right, but like I.
I'm gonna get medieval on your asses. Come get some.
Good place. I want to remember to go down there. That's not what I wanted to do, but okay, we'll take this guy out. And then we'll grab that ammo. I wonder if I even need steroids for this. Can I just, like, maybe... diagonal jump? No. See, I'd like to go down there, but I don't think it's going to be worth it. Yeah, it wasn't worth it. Because now I got to go back up there again. Maybe there's an easier way to get back there. And it was me that was a fool. Oh no! Alright, let's try that again with feeling. Gotta give it a minute to catch up. Yeah, the moment I turn and look at that, you definitely see that drop. Look at that little sprite shadow here, like the little angle. It's a really nice little touch. So, now one thing I know is there was... Not that I think you needed it, but there's actually a hint at this now. Look at all these little jewelries. Ah, there it is. I bet you that's it, right there. Yeah. That's the little hint. I was like, oh, it'd be nice if there's a little hint in here now that you needed it, and then, yeah, now there's one. It's cool. Oh no. I'm just thinking this through. 'Cause I don't really have the ammo for these guys that I want. Like, I have the freezer, so I could freeze them. That's not good enough for the Battle Lords. What I might want to do is save my Devastator for the guys across. The freezer guy's not really a problem, other than he's tanking the performance a little bit. I want to save my bigger guns for those other guys, because this guy, as cheap as this is, I'm gonna need the ammo. Okay. We're gonna play this like a horror survival game where I'm gonna end the map with like every single bit of ammo in the world, because I was too afraid to use it. Okay. Wow. That's unlucky for me. Trying to think of where... I also want to check the Babe thing. So it's behind the counter. Oh. Okay, so I got one left. Oh, I guess I should check for... I don't think there is ammo here, right? Yeah, we got all the ammo. Oh. Oh. I need to get closer. Wait, where'd it go? Did he die? Oh, he died. was probably not the best use of ammo, considering how far away it was. Thinking about throwing pipe bombs. And then ammo. Yeah. Okay, so now I want to go in that little crevice, that little alley, where we got the laser trip mine originally, and we're like, it's not worth it. Well, now it's worth it because we have no ammo. I just wish there was a better way to get back up there. Because all I want to do is get in here. I guess I could jump on this ledge right here. Maybe. Yeah, if I can just get up there, I don't need to use steroids. Do I have any? Oh, if there's one in here, I'll grab it. Save here. Weird how the mirror building and the... And there's not enough of a little edge there for me to do. I don't think it's noticeable. Like, to be fair, it's like, I until you pointed that out, I did not even pay attention. It's cool when you're close to it and it works. And, but if you're further away and it doesn't, like, cool. Also acceptable. So I want in there. I don't want to use steroids to do it. Grab this now, though. Oh, I still don't need freezer ammo? Okay. So we did see a yellow key card room in here. This was one of the secrets I think I missed before when I first played this, because it was... You don't really have to come back here. But there's like a yellow key card room. So, let's grab it. And I think we have a couple more med kits here too. We have one in the store.
Cool. I needed that.
One in the store we can grab. I think there's one over here too, actually. Oh, it's not. It's right here. Okay, now we're pretty much as ready as we can be. because we got 2 more rooms. We got this one, and then we got the red one. And then that's it. That's it. We're nearing the end game now. Oh, somebody mentioned there's no shrinker ammo. There is shrinker ammo in this level. It's just it's in a secret. Save that. I like that little trooper on that. That's pretty cool. Do I have nothing? Okay, so let's...
Who wants some?
I like this. This little filing system. That again, nice little detailing, nice little sprite work. All these little stairs. I mean, not stairs, what are we talking about? Chairs. So this, there's something that unlocks this door here. And I thought it was the,
Come get some. Babe's bullets bones. Take this job.
I thought it was this. Oh, it is.
Looks like cleanup on aisle 4.
And now we got the shrink ray. Now, I think, yeah, so green doors, so ones with the green knobs, will give me something. It's no more. I just don't want to get that atomic health yet. Assistant to the regional manager's office. It's an office reference.
Come get some. I needed
So now I can go get this. I wonder if he's gonna kill himself. Turns out we didn't need him to kill himself. He did it for us. Wait, well, we did it. We did it. What am I talking about? Oh, oh, oh. These boxes, some of them blew up. That was pretty cool. I always like that. Nice little effect. What? This is a cool elevator. So now he's got the damn control. What? Save here. We're doing good. What? So on. One rocket launcher. Oh yeah, now we have the queen here. Nope, 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 nope.
Son of a bitch.
Okay, I made it. I'm not. He's shrinky. He's gonna hide in this corner. Hopefully I make it. Okay. Wow, 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 wow. He's not a problem. I just need to... Okay. Okay. Nailed it. So this is... So I'm going to save here, and I'm going to save again, just in case I break it. But, we shall go through here. Now, we've saved all the babes, so technically this is where we...
It's time to end this charade. What a mess.
So this gives so saving the babes gives us this stuff. Let's do this. Save this. Oh, he changed it. There used to be something annoying in there. Probably for the best. Sorry, I'm just trying to think, because I'm like, where's the last secret I'm missing? You just take it, man. You just gotta take it. I know what's coming as well.
What are you waiting for? Christmas?
I don't remember any other secrets.
What a mess. Looks like I have the call. Suck it down. I'll rip your head off and shit down your neck. Come get some.
Is it all of them? So is that one, that one? There's nothing else up here, right? The best strategy, I think, for this one is to have them fight each other. Right? That's a good strategy. Again, if you're just tuning in, any FPS drops like this are all because of me. Like, there is a little bit of downtime, like, you know, droppages because of the amount of stuff happening in this, but yeah, there's a lot of stuff that's my fault. Well, not fault, just, you know. Oh, jeez. I really need to use them against each other. Oh. There's that. That'll help.
Come get some.
I think I forgot some, left some ammo here, didn't I? No? Okay. No! I thought I could squeeze through. I thought I could squeeze through. I think I did have the right strategy before, which is just like lure them all in here and then let them all take each other out. Oh, is that what that is? I had no idea what those little red lights are this whole time.
Die, you son of a bitch. Die, you son of a bitch.
Yeah, I can go back there now. I don't know how I'm supposed to get in here, though. Trying to. Oh no, I can't. Okay, so we have more weapon spawns over here. Oh my god, I didn't see it. I didn't see it. I knew it was coming and I didn't see it. Well, the strategy still has to be get them in the... This is what I used at least at the beginning. Oh, well, we got rockets here. We're good. But yeah, it's get them in here. And then let them take each other out ammo-wise. Yeah, this is good strategy. Missed one secret, but I don't know where it is. Oh. Okay, so what I'm going to do quickly is, we're going to take a brief moment break here. Excuse me, just a second. Just want to take an Advil. Whew. Okay, let me do this. Probably plasma weapons use rockets as their potent weapon. Yeah. But you know what? It's cool, so let's so not obviously going to play through this level again, but I just want to test something here. So this is DN Crows.
I guess this means we're engaged.
So this is the
It's my kind of town.
this is not the official release. So this is the beta release. But what we're going to do here is we're going to just try to run around. And I'm just checking for the FPS dropping.
Fasten your seatbelts. It's gonna be a bumpy ride.
Yeah, see, we're above 30. There's the shiny building that kills it. Fine. See, there's something that is different here. Because I have all these people running around in front of the big shiny building. I'm not going to be flying. Which, hey, this is a cool visual. Nothing. So there's something that has changed. Well, and I know there are obviously some minor changes in the official release, but there's something that's changed with how that release is interacting and causing a dip that isn't present in this version. For me, that didn't happen before. That's interesting. Because, again, I'm getting some FPS dips, but, like, before I was hitting 5 FPS, and a lot less was happening.
Hail to the king, baby.
So I'm just putting that out there in the world, that while I was having some FPS issues, this is the beta build, and they are not there. No, and like I even know what he kind of changed, right? So, for example, we don't have this here. Oh, well, we just finally got a drop there. I dropped it. Oh, maybe I spoke too soon. But I feel like even in the beginning, and I still do get a little bit of a drop, but it's not, like, the big one for me is right when we start this map, there is immediate slowdown when the map starts. There isn't when I started this one. So I'm not...
Don't do windows.
So here's, like, where we had an issue.
Bird crap in the morning.
Nothing. Like, fine. Like, it is dropping. But not anywhere like it was before. So yeah, that thing's not there. You can't go in here. So this is blocked off. I know that. And the Babe monitor is not here, so it's not right there. See? So no Babe monitor. This is in a different spot, so it's harder to jump to. But yeah, I'm still not getting anything dropping as bad, like, other than that one moment that I mentioned that we had. So I don't know what really changed enough to cause that either, myself. That's interesting. Very, very interesting, if I do say so myself. Okay. So what's going to happen right here? I do declare. Is... Oops. So I'm just grabbing that. I had a little... I did. Maybe it's not on this one. Trying to find a sheet of paper I had some notes on. I don't recall this being the level. So there's nothing for you guys to visually see if you're wondering like why you just see that. I thought I had the level downloaded already. Because we went over some maps last week at the end of the stream to kind of maintain the winter theme. And I thought I already had them downloaded. Oh, I did. Okay. Did we download this because it was winter themed? Look at it. So what I'm going to do then is I'm going to do one more map because that took a little longer than I anticipated. Potentially. So I'm going to do, the next one I'll do is Mud Bath, which we went over last time. Only because it looked, I was going to do Ice Station Colossus, but then it mentioned it's a long map. And I'm like, I don't know if I'm prepared. For another long map the second, just because I have to run an errand still. So we're going to do Mud Bath. I'm going to go on a brief break, so give me like 5, maybe 10 minutes just to, grab a refreshment, go to the bathroom, stop by the corner store real quick, and then I'll be back. We'll do some Mud Bath will be the next one. And yeah. And then I'll be back. I'll probably still be in chat though. See, the thing is, like, for the secret for level 1, the apartment is, like, again, I'm mentioning it's cool, and I'm not saying it's bad, but I wonder, like, how, like, we're talking about it that we kind of just flew around, and I definitely agree. A lot of flying around happened. Once you get the jetpack, you have that freedom because it's so fresh, so new. But is that something people nowadays figure out? Like, I guess jetpacks still aren't super common in a ton of games, but... You could try shooting the windows too, and I guess the first secret that you find, well, most likely if you're jumping on the boxes because the trooper's shooting through it, does establish one-way textures so that the player should know that, hey, that's a possibility. I don't know if there's anything else that really draws attention to that thing, that secret. And then there's the one above the exit you're talking about. I'm assuming you're talking about the ones with the security turrets, like the turrets. But they're not a real secret. And then you have the not real secrets. Then you have those, like there's the one in the vent that you could blow up to get, I think it's a holoduke or something. And then there's one more that I know of. Oh, and then, yeah, the one beside the elevator going to the arcade, you could jump on the trash can and use the wall, and it opens up a compartment filled with goodies too, which I'm assuming is for multiplayer. But I was like, oh, that's cool. Now, actually, let's flip over to, just because it has the appropriate HUD, like level stats, I mean. Thank you. Drove me nuts trying to make that thing. Like, literally. I had, like, a plan, like, a vague idea, I should say, where I'm like, okay, I'll have the boat, and then I'll have, like, the landmarks, the different types of buildings in the background. And I think I was going to use the Duke Nukem Endangered Species Duke to do it. But I couldn't, like, even though I'm the one taking the screenshots, I couldn't make it work. I went through so many iterations, and I was hand cutting out the boat and all the railings so you could see through it, and I could clip them together and merge it and make some weird looking collage of a level, which is kind of what I still did. But then that one wasn't working. Duke looked weird, and so eventually I just settled. I didn't have as clear of a vision, it turns out. And after, like, a bajillion years working on it, I'm like, this is it. I'm going to settle. But it's still fun. Let's see here. Sebinopolis, if you like jetpack action around the city to try and find stuff. My Add that to the list. I'm gonna load this. It's the secret apartment in map form. So there's a few things we gotta do here. I'll keep FPS on just because I'm kind of curious myself. Bump this up 5% just because it's a little dark and old Edu for me. You've never heard of this map? Well, let me tell you, I've never heard of it either. But it turns out somebody did. Because this got recommended there you go. This is the first. So it got recommended last stream, so I'm assuming it was Juan Carlos. So I don't know why this got brought up when we were. Like, why did we talk about this when we were talking about winter maps? Was this just like a random connection? Because I when I was reading the README for this, which let me just crack that open here. Crack this on. And just so you guys can also witness this. Just read me. So it's like this is a swamp level. Hooray. Now we've got some more of those in Duke 3D. This doesn't feel very wintry. But if you see here, he did do a preparing for Christmas map. Which does sound wintry. But anyways, yeah. So it got brought up last stream. It was on my little list. So, and I'm like, okay, it's older. 2016, I guess. Yeah, that's still old. Older now. Yeah. And we're going to see what it's all about.
Where is it?
I will in terms of jetpack though, I will say after playing Starship Troopers where they have jump boots, I'm like, oh, that's a good happy medium for me. Actually, let me take a swig of water before I do this. Stay hydrated. I'm like the worst at drinking water. I'll like fill up a thing of water and won't drink it for like 12 bajillion hours. But I'll intend to. So every once in a while, I'll do a... The first part of it is a bit laborious since you start without weapons. Searching for the gun is essential. Oh. Well, we did play Winterfall last week, right? Which was great, by the way. So... I'm just gonna imagine I guess I'm not a detective if I'm in the jail. I've been... What? What? Oh. Starry Valley. Okay, let's save. Okay. Oh, we got some night vision, and we screwed that up. It'd be cool if I could pick up the knife, you know? I know it's not Duke, but hey. Hey. work here. 11 secrets. 11 secrets we have to try to find. Well, don't have to. We missed the last one. One of the old one. But, come here. Shifted my keyboard a little bit, and now everything's off kilter for me. So I gotta get my... Interesting. Interesting. That's a different take, giving you no weapons. You are correct. Okay. I think we had the right idea with this button over here. And I think maybe the key is to convince them to fly. Because they seem to be more prone to damage in my mind when they fly. I see a thing. Oh no. I can't tell if I have to blow that up or if this is one of those maps that might be impacted by the Eduke changes. Like, should I be able to jump down there? I could do a jump. Oh, so it's like going for like a little cat and mouse game. Kind of poke out. All right. If I run into issues, I might switch Edukes because I do have an older one as well. Do the monks have atomic health, don't they? Oh, no, they don't. I think I remember that. They were the optional one. Okay, so we got that. It's closed. There we go. I really want that shotgun ammo, but I can't tell if I... Okay, so we haven't gone this way. Just in case. Maybe one of them will have something. Door that is going to open. Okay, so I gotta look for a thingamabobber. Circle. Octoblast. Oh. Game over.
Shit happens.
I like this little Bible here. Trying to think if like we would do walls that lift up in natural stuff, you know, for secrets. Interesting. Okay. A yellow.
Where is it?
Oh, there's the thing. Okay, so that opens this, I believe. If that's what you're implying. I thought I hit it. Okay, so let's do I want to face these guys?
Come get some.
I kind of like this approach that they're going with. You're right with the idea of being very like having no weapon in the beginning and having to scrounge around, but they don't put pig cops like right away. So the assault troopers are good enough to still be a threat, and the health kits being very tiny but littered everywhere, so you do get a lot of them, or enough to refill your health if you're careful. It does give you a nice little cat and mouse gameplay. Wow, I wasn't expecting everything to respawn. Okay.
Come get some.
But that's not a secret. Not a secret.
Hail to the king, baby.
Yeah, it's a so this is something else happening here? Might just because of the lighting, but I was like, are they gonna try to make this turn? But I'm taking too much damage. Yeah, yeah, like it feels like not unreasonable. I understand I died, but I didn't feel like it was unfair so far. If they were to do like a series of maps, I don't think I'd want like everyone to start like this, but I'm okay with one of them. feels wrong. Like, you could put a secret up there, but like the jump, there's no jump that I feel is reasonable enough. I'm not a huge fan. I'm not saying this is one. Okay, for the yellow card. So there's some levels where they have like a secret where the jump is you have to almost do a diagonal jump. It's not a steroid jump. Maybe they don't give you steroids. But when you have to do a very specific, like a diagonal jump where that's not a normal way you would play. You have to be kind of weirdly know the mechanics that, hey, if you do a diagonal jump, you go further. Like it feels speedrunny at that point. So if you ever do that to find a secret, it's kind of a turnoff, because after a few attempts, if I don't nail it, I'm like, oh, like this is unreasonable to expect this to be a secret, like somebody to be able to do this. This feels like I'm trying to break the game. I never want to feel like I'm breaking the game to find a secret. Does that make sense? Make sense? Because then it's almost too secret. I'm just seeing if there's anywhere else I didn't go. When the things respawn, I kind of lose track, you know? Below it. Oh, I guess that was saying below it here. I was like, which one is the one with the... Okay. I just want to see if this is a... Okay. So I had to turn on no clip to get that. So I might have to switch to a different Eduke. Nah, I'll wait. Because if it's only this one, and it's for secrets, I can just no clip. There's that. Oh. I feel like I don't want to use these right now. Probably should save them. Interesting. I don't know if I played Dark Places either. Now, is this a secret, or is this something else? Because that looks like a strange... No, that's just the texture. It's like, there's definitely a door there. Maybe we loop back around. There's a passage ahead, so yeah. Where's this? I don't know why I felt the need to do that. from 3 onwards. But is that like a roach, a Roche situation where they're still pretty good. Sorry, I was trying to think of something here. I still think, and I'd hate it if it's true, if there's something up there.
Hail to the king, baby.
Red, but the levels are independent from one another. Okay, so it's just like I wanted to do something different.
Cool.
They're just a random assortment of levels. Nothing wrong with that. Named the same by the general, yeah. A little map pack. That'd be something that would be cool if you were like went back in time. Because like I used to go to like dollar stores, and in the 90s you would find floppy disks with just random shareware stuff, right? But like if you just went there and just found random like map packs like that, focused, maybe the map author made them locally, like how you'll go to a band and they'll have CDs or merch that they would sell, but instead these are like people making map packs, releasing them on discs somewhere. Well, I think the nice thing, though, is if you're describing dark places like that, is if I ever do play it, like unlike some stuff where Roche, I feel like I want to play it one after another, that would make me feel like I would not need to do that. I could just play whichever one, which is good. Okay, let's go get that extra shotgun ammo. Just so I can DN clip. Do I have messages on? DN clip. DN clip. Now we'll save, use this. I like this. I haven't really gotten the swampiness. Like so far, I feel like I'm in a cave. Now this could be a cave under a swamp, but the swampiness vibe has not fully arrived yet. But I feel like I am definitely going up, so eventually that might happen. I'm getting like little hints of stuff.
Where is it?
1 and 2, which is good. Cryptic, nothing special. I think it's good to have that foresight. I don't know if maybe the readme would tell me that. I've been pretty good lately at reading readmes now in advance. Okay, before I go in here, I want to look at this. A bit. That sounds amazing. I love abandoned carnivals. That's partially why I did want to play Blood for so long. It's just because the theme was so cool. Though it is a different kind of vibe still, too. A Duke Nukem Carnival would be kind of interesting, for sure.
Where is it?
So anything in here we should see. I don't know how. Maybe they're like, oh, do you see that button? Oh, we see that. Like, still like having little glimpses into other areas, especially if it's like an outdoorsy or natural exterior and then an interior. Getting seduced. Oh, I didn't even know we were going to get a city in this. Ah, okay, so then this opens this back up. Yeah, I don't remember what we were talking about to bring this up, but I was like scrolling through the stream because I did download a bunch of maps, and this was one of them. Like, there was a screenshot of something that could have been in a city, but I don't know if I knew that was in a city now that I think that's a huge spoilers. So that's unlocked now, okay. I haven't seen any, like, cracks in the walls, you know? Just trying to think if there was a secret, where would I be? Under a different name? I got... maybe. Maybe. Actually, here, let me do this real quick. Let me add the map link here. I'm might have got it from Duke Repository. You know what? No, I think we did get it from MSDN. Yeah, that's what it is. You're right. It's called Sludge Plunge. Add this little bad boy to it. And file name are different. So funny you should say that. So funny you should say that. So I'm working on this. I'm backing up all my stuff, but while I'm doing it, I kind of mentioned this earlier. And so I started cataloging everything, figuring out like release dates, because I'm like, oh, maybe this will come in handy for something that I might work on later on. So one of the things I did was like, okay, what's it called in game, and what are the file names? But sometimes there's re-releases and stuff like that. For that exact reason, because yes, they are different. And I'm going to start adding more stuff to this list. Basically, I've been having fun with graphs lately. I don't know why. Maybe it's because my job, I have to use them, so... Or I don't have to, but it makes my life easier, so... I'm finding new inventive ways to use graphs. So I'm doing that for everything. All the stuff that we played so far in stream. And then there's, in my files, they're all organized with all the screenshots for each level, and I've thrown them back in there too. And if I can find any behind the scenes stuff, then I'm throwing that in there as well. Like I'm kind of doing detail passes on my organization, just adding more stuff. And then that way moving forward, it'll just be easier because I just do it as we go. And then we can kind of do some other stuff in case I do like an actual video instead of just a live stream, you know, throughout the week. I don't know if I'll ever find the time to do something like that, but let's see if he'll come through. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Oh, what? He lived. He's the pig that lived. Okay, I was gonna walk in there. But yeah, there's some stuff I wanted to do. Like, if I haven't been able to work on mapping myself, like, just haven't found the will to be able to map something properly, I'm like, at least I can still get in, like, dip my toes in it, do something with it. That was mean. That was mean-spirited. And then that way maybe I'll come up with an idea while working on some side project. Who knows? We'll see. At least they did give you health right there. Sorry, just responding to a message. Okay. Ready. Oh. Whoa. Oh. Squeeze through. I don't think he's supposed to be able to do that. I don't know if that sound is giving away a secret. I knew it. I knew something's wrong here. All right, guys. It's kind of nice to be going from that big open level. Not that that was disappointing at all. But like to something that is a lot more contained. Like we're not in a huge open environment. Even if that might change. I'm not saying it will. If you're saying there's a city. I do like this, oh my god. Alright. Okay, just gotta use the pistol's really good at taking out assault troopers. So to be honest, it would be not bad for these pig cops either. They're so wow, that's do I want to grab? Yeah, as well. Is there another health right here? Some ammo. Grab that. There's one more in there I saw. Pig cops, man. Oof, they can... I have the high ground. Doesn't understand. Come here. Interesting. Okay. Oh. I liked that. That was a nice little moment there. For a secret. Yeah, that was a secret. Yeah. B. Okay. Let's save our game. Technically, we have a pipe bomb.
What a mess.
Oh, look at that. Nice little sprite.
Who wants some?
Pipe bomb scared me. Very good at putting enemies right where you're kind of going, which I guess is the point, but I mean, like hiding them around a corner. Okay, we can open that. So let's go do that, I guess. Actually, let's go across here. Maybe we shouldn't have. Try to be a little sneaky here. This looks a little swampy. Yeah, that was a nice little secret touch, that Octobrain. Yeah. Because especially since the bars reflect the freezer, your automatic reaction, because picking that up, is to shoot it, and you're gonna probably hit yourself if you're not careful. Yeah, I'm just making sure I didn't. There's nothing I feel like I'm missing here. Like, that could just be stacked like that, you know, but... Am I going to go back in here to get in here, you know? Feels like I am. I feels like I'm going to come back. Okay, there's that.
Let God sort 'em out.
That is not something you can blow up. Okay. I feel like you should use an open man cover like this to signal I can break it open. And a closed one for not. No? Postal Rifle Association. Okay. Okay, this loops back here. Okay, then that goes up there then. Okay. Are you trying to out order this? Is that what you're trying to do?
Where is it?
Just checking. Okay.
Where is it?
Let's see if there's another anything else we can do here. Probably nothing. So, for this... Oh, now this is closed? Why? I want to know if it can blow this up.
Bitch.
Okay, so that's probably nothing. What am I missing here? Oh, this just works now. Okay. That still worked. Wow.
Get medieval on your asses. Get down. Cool. Cool. Come get some.
Nailed it. Okay, we're pretty good. Wow, it really stocked us up. I was gonna say, was he not real? Like, was that... That wasn't so bad. That wasn't so bad. They probably didn't anticipate me having a, Sorry. Such really laying on this postal social. I guess we're using the asset, but I wonder if there's like a trying to establish some level lore here. I guess we are. Now we're opening up the level a little bit. We're getting into the swampy vibes that they're talking about. Oh god. Let's pipe bomb these ones.
Your face or your head, what's the difference? Where is it?
Nice little touch just adding that.
Where is it?
Ooh. I like what they're trying to do here with the, yeah, it is. Yeah, like, I do like what they're doing to make this swamp, like, with these, the trees, just putting them all together to be, like, the, I don't know what they're called. Thickets, I'll just say. But yeah, it's a good take on a swampy level. Got one of these in Starship Troop. Starship Troopers for a little bit. That was cool too. Yeah, they have it's a very distinct section compared to the beginning. It does feel very different. Not in a bad way. Like, it does feel like it connects. But it's just a natural progression into a different level flow. And now we're back to clearing out the outside.
Hail to the king, baby.
I saw a pickup tank. I like how they made these guys green to blend in a little bit more. Yeah, let's definitely, yeah, let's clear this out. I know how to get back in here, but I don't want to do that just yet. I still want to clear out this section. And then, so I'll clear out this side. Oh yeah, that's where the brain was, but I can't see it. There's some stuff tucked away in these little thickets here. It's my new favorite word. I don't know. Would you think I would do that? Would I worry about that? Or would I make that a secret? Because it looks like I could climb them. Get on top of there. Maybe here that would be more appropriate. I think I gotta turn for this one. I don't think I can. Oh. Made it. I'm definitely not supposed to be up here. This is all... It's acting like I'm in water still. Okay. I kinda screwed up there a little bit. I had is there a health kit in here? I know I have a portable medkit. I feel like even this one, I was like, can I jump on there and get up there? I don't know if that would be a secret for this kind of level. So I think that happens in Mega Man. But because it's like water up there, I definitely feel like I'm not supposed to be up there. I really know I should use that med kit, but I've been doing pretty good without using it. You know?
Groovy.
I haven't quite found the emergency situation where I feel like I need it yet. I didn't want to take those. That's not something I wanted to do. Oh, yeah, that one I can do. Blue key card. Okay. Okay. I'm always like thinking one of these I'm going to be able to dive under. You know? Just to throw me off. Throw me for a loop.
Who wants some?
Okay, let's go over here first. Saw this, that's why I came in here.
Who wants some?
I'm gonna redo that with more health. I wanna. Oh, God. Okay, so we got that secret. I don't think there's probably another secret up there. What was the point of going up there? Why did we go up there? there's something back there. Oh yeah, we can get in the city. I do know we can get in the city, but is there something we missed here? Or was that the yellow key card in here?
Come get some.
No. Maybe I never came here. It's hard to tell with respawn sometimes. So I can jump up where they were, I imagine. Because I want that ammo. All right, let's save action. Let's take a different direction. Let's go this way. Well, this is neat. This is, it's really kind of opening up here. Okay. Still swampiness. There's bound to be some, like, ammo or something back here, so let's... Should we also look for cracks in the walls? Use of these little trees is again, really nice to sell that swampy atmosphere and block off paths, but make it also look bigger. Let's try this again. Just need to get higher. No, I'm cutting that a little short. I don't think that's... On simpler times. So, hello. We did. We finished it, I don't know, like 30, 40 minutes ago? Maybe a little longer? It was good. It's my second time playing it, so it's really nice. I liked a lot of the fixes. But we did run into some, like, weird frame rate issues. which partially is probably my computer, but we went back into the old, well, not old, but to the beta I have for it, and it was not the same experience, so it was kind of interesting to see.
Piece of cake.
Oh boy. Sorry, just lost my train of thought there. Okay, I still want to take out these tanks here. That should have counted. This is true. Yes, this is Mudbath, which I've never played. I could jump on here. Good on my computer, nothing glitchy stood out. Other than that, the distance the mirror building stops rendering the reflection. Yeah, the beta ran better than the final for me. And I don't know, like, it's weird. And I'm not tech savvy enough to figure out what it could have been. I kind of still want to take out the front. Like, let's use this, I guess. Let's use this. I don't know what else I'm saving it for. Deal with these guys. Yeah, this map's pretty interesting too. Like, you have this section on the left here. This is where we start, and you're weaponless, so you have to kind of, for a little while, like this whole section almost, you have no weapon. And it was an interesting way to start it, where you actively have to just kick people. But it's a lot of assault troopers, so it's acceptable, and health is divvied out pretty well, so it didn't feel unreasonable. And now it's opening up to this little swamp area, and it might open up to something else, I hear, so... Or I guess this could be the city. Yes, the human body will always betray us sometimes. Lie to us. I've been adamant sometimes I've heard something that I didn't. So I can jump on here, I can jump on there to get on top of there.
Groovy.
Come back here. Did we ever... Yeah, we did. So now it's like, can I jump on this little flag to get on top of here? I could probably get on here from there. Here. Okay, yeah. Trying not to assume that the world is not going to be filled with unnecessary jumps, right? Even for secrets. We already know how to get up there from here. Could there be a secret there? Probably not. And this is not something we have to worry about right now. So we just want to go to... this side. my god. Very interestingly designed map. Give me 1 second, guys. I just gotta order something. Pepperoni. This one. Just need to see the time. It's like dinner time here, and I forgot to worry about dinner. Hurry, tell me. Alright, well, I'll check in a couple minutes. Assuming it's not going to be like 20 minutes. Just refresh this too, just in case. Pretty sure most people here are, but if you haven't, I should say like and subscribe. That's what a responsible person running a YouTube channel would do. Well, that's cool. A nice little visual, the hanging. I noticed like a few little torture-y stuff being implied here. I don't know what's going on. Oh, that's a nice little cruel little spawn there. Okay, so let's deal with this. Just wanted to know if I had Is that another Octobrain?
Come get some.
And I do like that we've been seeing little visuals in the distance, like in the horizon line as this level's been opening up, of places that we're going to be going to or should be going to. I like this. Nice little garden area. Got excited. I was like, are we going to go inside some of them?
Fool, come get some.
Wow, every step I make spawns new enemies here. Or triggers them.
Come get some.
Ooh, this little balcony thing. Nice, nice. Like this. It's nice too. Let's save here because I'm pretty sure I'm not supposed to get on there, but I know I can. Thank you for joining. Thank you for joining. Glad more people are mapping, and noticed a few people mentioned that they tend to map when they're watching this, so it's kind of good. All right, let's break. Oh, okay. So they blocked it off. They blocked it off though. So. Okay, I'm gonna go deal with that guy. Okay, give me a second here. I have auto. I have auto aim on. I want to take that up. Control. We'll get back to work. There's no breaks in mapping anymore. Wow. This looks too suspicious. Like, it could be a detail, but like that. Oh, it's a headlight, isn't it? Yeah. Totally not red.
Where is it?
What does that mean?
Come get some.
What does that mean? I can't tell if that's a secret. Oh, is this oh, is this supposed to be a reference to Red? Like the series, maybe. I thought it was like a puzzle hint. Aye.
Wasn't glowing.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to not break this map, but also very tempting.
Why don't you just not break it?
Well, because like I'm trying to see if there's a secret, and sometimes I feel like it's not a secret. It's I'm not supposed to be there. You know?
Sure. Are you doing something for food or
It's
just...
on its way.
Okay.
It's pizza.
Oh.
I thought about that like 10 minutes ago. I was like, oh god, I should probably think about that. And so I did.
We just do whatever's in the freezer. See what shows you will. You're not looking.
Oh, BCW.
Yeah. How long have you been streaming?
What time is it? 5 hours.
Oh,
Yeah.
guess I've been playing the game.
Yeah. So, I wonder if I can get up there. That looks like something. I guess it might not be. Yeah, it might have just been some detailing. Just thinking secrets, that's all. Probably nothing up there. Can't think of a natural way to get up there. Because he's not blockable. I feel like this isn't trying to tell me to jump things. I guess there was that one secret that required, maybe. I'll move on. I'll move on. There is like, there's no way they would think I should or would be climbing stuff, so I'm trying not to do it. But it is a thing in some modern maps, right? So kind of need health, but my whole thing is if I go try to find health, so far this map keeps respawning people. So knowing my luck, there's just going to be a bunch of people trying to kill me. Oh, this is kind of cool. Oh, look at that.
Let God sort him out.
Look at this little Bobby guy.
Come get some.
That's gotta open, right? It's gotta open.
Hail to the king, baby.
Oh yeah, that's gonna open. That's gonna open. They're having like issues right there. That was unfortunate. Looked away for 1 second. Oh, now we're looping back around. That's nice, nice.
Come get some.
I am smart. Has made a really good small episode of Slaughter-style maps called Death Drive. With this one, the one we're playing now, pretty good. I like this map. It's nice. It's got a lot of action. I can't tell if that means something. Right? Like, would we be going in there? Why have that red key card there, you know? I don't know what's behind this, Okay, let's get some health. There's got to be some health that we missed. I don't need a lot of it. Maybe we'll get lucky and see a secret along the way. I wonder if we're ever going to get to that stuff that we're seeing in the distance. Or if maybe it's just... We just might be out of luck. Okay, we'll make this work. Oh, there was actually... You know what? There was a health kit up here that we didn't get, so let's grab that. It's up here on I hate myself. And watch my save not even be close. Oh, no. Oh, thank God. Thank God. Okay. Did I ever try to Mr. Sinister actually was gray lights? Maps. Gray lights sounds like a neat name. Maybe because I associate like gray with aliens.
I needed that.
All right, we're ready. And now we're into a different kind of section.
Come get some. I'm gonna get medieval asses. Groovy. I'm gonna get medieval on your asses. I needed that.
Yeah, I know. We need a lot of health all the time. We're constantly dying.
Suck it down.
Yet we only have 5 out of 11 secrets. Oh, switch back there. Which I might actually have to activate the switches to end the level, so... We're not going to do that yet.
Come get some.
That was cool though.
Bitchin'. I needed that.
Oh, give me 1 second, guys. I gotta grab the pizza. Pizza seems to be like a pretty big weekend thing because it lasts like you, especially where we are, get it pretty reasonably priced and get a lot of it, so it lasts a couple days, like 2 or 3, depending on how reasonable you go. So I don't really have a favorite pizza though. I like my personal, like I like a barbecue chicken pizza, but I never get that because no one else here likes it.
Who wants some? I needed that.
I think I like the. Did I not? Do I have full health at? Okay. Yeah, barbecue chicken I think is my good go-to when I'm getting it for myself. Guys, I'm not supposed to be up here. That's what I'm gonna do right after I'm done this map. Well, I'm gonna no clip actually as well. Nailed it. Okay, so before we start getting into the food, because we're almost done. Don't worry. I just want to see, like, what we kind of missed here. So I'm going to leave him alone. I'm going to save right here. DN show. We got that. Interesting. Huh. Interesting. So there's something there. How would I have engaged that? Like, how would I have turned that on? Maybe it is this. Like, so how do I get up here? I get up here.
Where is it?
So that's nothing. That's just decoration. But there is something in here. There is. Okay, let's go to another section first, and we'll come back to this one. Because, yeah, there's a lot of stuff in the background we just never went to. That's not... So I was like, okay, so you can't get on top of there, so that's not it. Can't get on top of there, can't get on top of there. This is nothing, this is just for show, which, hey, that's cool still. And that was a big nothing. That door was nothing. Not a complaint, it's just kind of shocking there. Guts. So we got everything in that room, got everything there. Got everything there. Huh. There's no way in here. Maybe this is like opened up a little bit so you could see underneath or something at one point, or was thinking about it. Got that, got that, got that. Got that, got that. Went through here, went through there, got that, got that, got that. Got all that. This is nothing. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Oh, there's something here. I don't know what you would have done to hit that. Maybe there's a switch somewhere. Probably figure that out in the editor, but that's cool. So that's one of them. Nothing over here, nothing over there, because we got all that stuff. Got that stuff. So the only secrets left, I'm pretty sure, would have been this one in here. How did we initiate this? Like, how would we initiate this? Right, so if we... And like, why is this, like, why does this have a little ledge here? I have no idea how I was gonna get that. Like, how, like, what are... Like, that's not opening it. No idea what opened them. That's weird. I could probably pop it open the editor and I'll figure it out there, but... in the meantime, yeah. Wow. Huh. That was a pretty cool level. I actually like that. I like the flow of it. And, like, even just looking at that map layout when you zoom out, look how different it is. How small and intertwining the beginning is. Then you start to slowly open up. Every area is pretty diverse. Even the ending level, it's like, okay, it's like an excavation of some kind of temple. Nice level. And some interesting secrets there, because that even implies that there's more to this puzzle-wise that I didn't quite figure out, because I still can't figure out how to enable that secret there. But I'll figure it out afterwards. Anyways, I'm going to end it there, because I got my food here, and it's getting late, and I have one more errand to run. But thank you, everybody, for joining me for my return stream after the Christmas holidays, which is literally just a week off. So I'll see you guys next week. I should say, you might see me again. Maybe sooner, potentially. But for sure next week, if I don't go with my backup idea on Monday.
What are you waiting
So
for?
thank you all for joining me, everybody. See you next week. Enjoy your map making. If you haven't started map making, probably try that. It's fun. Oh yeah, and like drop a comment in the post video. It probably helps, I think. What was your favorite part of this? Either map. I'm gonna mark more of this guy's stuff down. That was pretty fun. Especially since he has a little Christmassy themed style map. Still around the winter holidays. It hasn't even snowed here really, but